Dream the past and all around. Feet so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello everybody! How's everyone doing today? We made it to the Friday stream! I hope everyone's had a wonderful week. Those of you not in Australia, yeah, further west, more west than this western country, may have to still survive through the Friday, but you're so close to the weekend. You got this. I believe in you. How is everyone doing today, though? Welcome on in, Super. Congrats on the first. Hello, Reina. I want a fortune cookie for Super. You will enjoy. I feel like that's meant to be razor sharp, but you will enjoy Raison Sharp Spiritual Vision today. That's still pretty good. Know what to expect. Know what's coming. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Pigeon Wrench. Hope you're having a good morning as well. And your fortune cookie, the only certainty is that nothing is certain. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Nothing is certain, but that is fine. And hello, Juna. Another fortune. Luck sometimes visits a fool, but it never sits down with him. So to be truly lucky, you must be smart with your choices. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the hearts and the hugs, Super. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope your week's been good. I myself, I'm a little bit tired. A little eepy. I didn't have my pre-stream nap. I probably should have. I didn't get to sleep last night until about 6 a.m. and got woken up by the mowers and the neighbor's dog that my brother called. So I didn't get a lot of sleep, but I'm hoping I can sleep at a decent hour tonight. Hello, Phyllis. It is me. How are you doing? You feel sick on Monday, so I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling a bit better now, though. Hope you got all the bed rest, the chicken soups, and all the remedies you may need or have had. Hello, Joji. It's good to see you as well. And Wolfie. Oh, everyone's coming in today. Because it's payday today. You know what that means? Plushy day. Gonna get more plush. You do get well soon, Suba. Good. Yawn. I was having a little bit eepy. I don't have energy drinks. I just got cola. More plushies. How many are you gonna get, Wolfie? On a scale of 1 to 10, how many are you buying? So as I said, as a quick thing as well, at the end of last stream, I did jump into the Discord. I added in a new channel labeled the TCG Gets. So if anyone is into a card game, whether physical or digital, if you get a cool card that you want to show off, share it there. Yeah, I like cards. I like opening them, and I like to share some rares. If anyone here buys a pack and gets anything cool, to share.
Syphilis 155 says deploy the boobs.
You were the boop. You bought the remaining Amazing Digital Circus one. Then 2 from U2's. The boop as well. I mean, isn't there 1 episode left of Amazing Digital Circus? Or is the one that just aired the final episode? Honestly, it's hard to tell when I get mixed posts like on Instagram and whatnot. But I have heard that there's fan theories everywhere. Which makes me think now's a good time to actually watch it. Because I don't have to wait between so long between every episode. I am glad that people enjoy the show. I remember seeing things before it came out of people sharing animations and whatnot. And it definitely seemed that it was going to be interesting. Like, to my knowledge, it's like full independent animation. Childhood friend also watches it. I remember my niece, I think, mentioned it. It's like, oh, have you been watching this? I'm like, no, I've not yet. She's like, oh. And just stopped immediately. And I'm like, why? You gonna say something good? Something bad? I need to know. Have 3 of the worst endings already unlocked. Yeah, like... I am very happy that you're able to... Well, a lot of people are able to sit down and enjoy. What's that doing? Right, I think I had to go up there. And I was like, alright, this stream... Oh, last stream I was ending here. So I would know to go that way. Right? Think that makes sense? Try to remember the buttons a bit. So dodge, shoot, charge, lock on. Like, we got pod C and pod A, which makes me feel like we missed pod B. Does anyone know where pod B may be? Yeah, I do hope everyone's had or having a good week. Like, I'm looking forward to the weekend. Couple of reasons. One, my mother comes back from holiday and I do enjoy seeing her. But, and 2, I don't know, I feel like I'll just get to get a bit more rest. I really want to jump down again. And no, I shouldn't. Grab. I'm not going to worry about the many side quests because I feel like I need to progress through the main story to access them.
This must be the commercial structure Pascal was talking about. The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
Pretty big... Like... The perimeter makes sense for a shopping center, but this big open space in the middle? Why?
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage?
Alright, some kind of mechanism. Did not mean to shoot.
If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
Oh. I
Who
didn't.
the heck is the Forest King?
You're
Okay,
getting
look, I
distracted.
understand.
What do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte. Check this guy.
Grab.
He's just running away.
No, he's not.
It's going to explode!
That
Huh? Hey, where am I?
that is creepy.
What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No. Good idea. No!
Okay, what was that?
All the machine head eggs for the aliens? Hello, Freddy Confetti! Fortune cookie! To make the car go, you must grease the wheel. I mean, taking off the brake also works. How you doing today? Seeing one of the new Dragon Ball Z anime movie series is animated by the man who did the Broly film. Right, because they said they were going to continue Super. Because, like, the manga's been going on for a while. And now it's time for the anime to start up again. But that'll be good. The Broly movie was really enjoyable.
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
It says there's like a platform behind this? Alright, well, I can't jump. Feels like a trap. I don't like this. Ooh, item. I like this now. But I really need to catch up on Dragon Ball. I still gotta watch whatever the one is where they turn to kids again. Not inspired by GT, but it kind of follows a principle of GT.
Aim for the enemy androids. Engage battle mode. Now fight for your king.
Here they come. Better keep your guard up.
I'm aware of how to fight. You just be careful.
I will, 2B.
They weren't all that strong.
These machines.
Mines.
They were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
You tell my dad, will you be your grand? You be my grandpa. I don't think so. At least not in the lineage sense. Didn't finish it. You like the start, but you heard a with the Dragon Ball where they go to kids, I need to remember the name of it. It kind of fell off towards the end because Akira Toriyama, I believe, was writing it. And so he was doing a straight story. And then unfortunately, Toriyama passed. Or at least he was assisting with the story, saying this is what's going to happen at A, B, C, and D. He had a plan on what was going to happen. And unfortunately, with his passing, he never actually shared what was to happen next or how he wanted it to end. So the series, from where Toriyama had written, went forwards a little bit and then stopped. We will never know what his plan was, especially with the whole Super Saiyan 4 thing. Daima, that's the... Broly movie was good. OG was okay, but the story was lackluster. Yeah, like, I really enjoyed the Broly movie. I thought that was... I gotta turn the game down a little bit. I thought it was really good. They look really good, but I'm be real kind of new to it. I want to start from the beginning. Toriyama didn't even know what Toriyama's plan was. That is actually a very common thing when people write the mangas. Fairy Tail. There was a part, I think it was like volume 16, because like they talk about how Oza has like the childhood friend called Jalal, and then Jalal was like a villain for an arc or something, and then someone else comes into it and then they look like Jalal but they're not Jalal. Then they go to another saga, it's like, oh, wait, Jalal is back? And I got annoyed. Apologies for minor spoilers there, but I got really annoyed because you get to the end and it's like the word from the author and he's like, honestly, I didn't know what to put here. Now I'm like, you know what? I'm going to throw him in, because a lot of the time, if I don't know what to do, I will try and throw him in. I'm like, that's disappointing. That took me out of it. 95 stream streak. My goodness, you've been streaking for way too long. Is that a moose?
Okay, that's all the coordinates that Resistance member wanted. I'll be honest though, I don't quite get why she cares about these particular photos.
Everyone has memories that are precious for one reason or another. It's not for us to judge their value. They're important to her. That's all we need to know.
Yeah, I guess.
They kind of flip-flop on their emotional intelligence. They're calling for streaky for that long. Right? He's just, I don't know, too slippery. They can't catch him. Inbox? Nothing. Alright, well that was a quick and easy quest. I mean, I guess if you really want money, you can come here and kill the animals. Ow. Because, like, if you get certain items from them, like the animals, it's worth 2,500, right? My goodness, is a lot. Right, I gave myself the item drop up thing, so... and more. Hello, Juna! How you doing? Oh, we got a greased up bad boy. Need backup. To be honest, Really, humans flip-flop in our emotional intelligence more than we'd like to admit. That is true. How you doing, Juna? Doing good? Did you wrap up your stream? Need to eat. Are you going to do another stream? Or is that all your stream? Right, have you been stealing more of Silime? Have you been jarring him up? Questy thing over here.
Nice shack.
Stay away from them! Leave this place! Leave now!
Okay, now wait, what?
I didn't want to fight. I was gonna leave. Look, I'll leave. See? 9S. Okay, it actually wants me to fight. I don't want to fight. Yep. Like, this feels wrong. It's a robot who was raising livestock. He's a beg of you. I don't. Spare the animals. Spare critters. Thank you. Why do you have all the animals here anyway? Long ago, I rescued a hurt animal. I don't remember the reason. Creature took a liking to me. She followed me wherever I went. We played together whenever we could. She was warm. Made me happy. Resting. Now if I find a creature that is weak or injured, I bring them here. I watch over them until they are healthy again. Thank you for sparing them. Please visit us again. We would welcome you anytime. We'll see. You didn't have to attack right from the start. I would have... That's the girl's favorite move when she starts... Well, literally anything. Nah. Says, I put the love heart as a monkey. Where did I put a monkey? Oh. What? Where's the purple heart? Hey, another wolf. Now watching Sword Online and me, they just got better. Aw, what the you know? Like this song? This is very nice. Wi-Fi stream, Sword Online, IRL. Have they a headset where you play an MMO? Rise you when you die. I mean, there is a new Sword Art Online game that was announced where they actually have a difficulty known as Death Game, where if you die, your save file is deleted. Start from start. That's what's supposed to happen. They had a purple heart. Now it's a monkey. I don't want the monkey. I want the purple heart.
Ready, aim, intruders, get in formation now. Take position.
And blast him. That all of them? They die very quickly. And I love all these items. Just mine. Mine. Behind the waterfall? Oh. Hello there. Can I understand the feelings of a machine? Only someone with hacking skills will be able to comprehend us. Only someone with hacking skills. 9S, can you? I mean, it's probably a comeback later thing. You play World of Warcraft hardcore, you're good. But Echoes of Ironcrad, you're excited. I am curious to see how the game is. As long as it isn't like some of the other Sword Art games where it's like very dialogue heavy for no reason. Like, I remember playing it alongside my brother one time, and it's like... the characters would be like, what should we do? And then it's followed by 8 other characters like, oh, I don't know. Huh, good question. You know, we should do something. But what? Don't know. And it's like very long and very slow, and then Kirito's like, hey, I know, why don't we go out and fight this creature? Yes, excellent. Great idea, Kirito. Wow, you're so smart. Oh, that'll be a great idea, Kirito. Yeah, let's go out, Kirito. Oh, let's do this, Kirito. I'm like, just have one reaction. We don't need to see all the characters one after another react to it. Your raid running got bored, so you let your homie knock you?
What is with these guys?
Don't listen to what they're saying, 2B.
What is merc? Like, what does that mean? I don't understand the language of today. You have to think all SO books and shows and movies are dialogue heavy. It was the core of the whole thing, the feel of between the combat. True. But there's dialogue heavy where people properly discuss things, and then there's the games where people just they talk for the sake of a character talking, which is the yes. Could it be? I think it is. But is
How are we
it?
supposed to reach that castle?
Cross that bridge? Come on, 9S, use your brain. There's an item down there and I want it. Well, that means running all the way back up and around for. Yeah, no. I have to. It was copper ore. But what if... treasure? A dragoon lance? It was worth it. By right for the game, they could have dialed it down a bit. Like, that's even one of the things in the game where it's like they... well, common trope in the game, client gets a rare item. Oh wow, it's a food item and it can be shared 8 ways. But there's 9 people. And so you get every character being like, oh, perhaps we should draw straws? Draw straws? Yes, drawing straws is the only way. Oh, but to draw straws means may miss out. I don't want to miss out. Drawing straws, huh? You know, if we draw straws... And then they're jerks because they make it the Klein losers. And I'm like, what does the creator have against this guy? Why make him the butt of the joke? Where it's like, hey, I know you worked hard to get this super rare item, but...
Don't let up. The enemy is among us. Don't let any intruder get in. We must protect our king. Protect our king.
It's like, you're the only one who does not get to enjoy it. Where were those robots walking from? Dang it. It was a good plan. Maybe just a little flawed. Is it bad that I play with Nick red hair? You want to play with my red hair, or you want to play with the hair specifically?
Intruders detected. Loyal knights. Keep your minds for the king of all forest. For the king of all forest.
Level it up. Grab item, grab item. You have an item? No. Throw an item up here. Moldavite. It's like... I feel like the only reason the character exists is because they're like, hey, you know what, Kirito, he's the harem protagonist, he
So
gets
those
all the
machines
girls,
had a king?
and we
But
need
how
someone
could
to
a
go
concept
against
like
him.
loyalty be understood by a machine?
Item. Item. There's items on... Oh. Friendly creatures. Through here. And a part of me is like... I can attack. I got eagle eggs. Out of the way, Moosey. I had to scratch my nose. My nosy is itchy. I don't know, it's a single strand of loose hair and it's tickling my nose. Moose, come here. Stand still. I can't leave here on the moose? That is ridiculous. Then 100% the entire point of the moose to be there is to kill the moose. That's true. Crap. Oop.
I'll never let you pass. Die, androids.
Ow. I was using a butt beam. Trying to beam out of his butt. Oh, we got a quest up here to do, which is probably the teleporter. We can also skip the rocks down there to get to treasure chest. We can fish. I kind of want to fish. Chat, can I fish? Is anyone opposed to me fishing here?
Commencing fishing.
Because I might catch a really big fish. It's so small, it's hard to tell.
Catch.
Okay, same fish as before. I don't need that fish. Wait, how many fishes did you just say? Fish. 9 fish. So, does that mean I gotta fish 9 times in total? I wasn't sitting on my foot. I was sitting my leg half crossed on top of my chair. Yeah. I'll dehydrate. I don't want to say proper. Man. I know dehydrate. I only just realized that I made a channel on my Discord for the helmet library. Thought I did that. You go, you haven't left your PC left yet. You gotta eat. As my family used to say, if you don't eat, you don't poop. You don't poop, you die. It surprisingly worked. The reason I want to fish in this is because there is an achievement for catching 20 different fish. But everywhere seems to have the same fish. Except the sewer, that is trash.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
Aha! Oh, it's a big chest. I can't open that. Are you golden? No, it's just the light here. Could have sworn there was an item. Bye, moose. Come here, Moosey. Come here. Lioness, you're spooking it. Easily. There we go. I would not apologize. Oh no, Judah, you lost! Ooh, item.
Don't let them go any further. Stay strong.
I remember watching Clover's when she was playing through this. And I remember her being in this area. Item. 2 items. Like you didn't see what happened? Oh, I can repeat it again if you want. Here, let me repeat what had happened. Look, it's another moosey. Come here. Come here, boy. Bye. It's just you. Why? Because they let me Super Mario it, so I was gonna Super Mario it.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9...
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to...
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ah,
Oh, I can't go up.
Stay strong.
This gets an animal abuse. They respawn. Hello, Vision. Coming to a tether innocent wildlife. Wait, no, I gotta be on the next one up. Wait.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Don't need this.
Analysis. This part
Oh, but I could use it. Hey, the Alien Vision. I want to go up because they were guarding an item. But I'm guessing you gotta loop around. So many items. Huh. As you're striving to improve, it's hard to improve upon imperfection, isn't it?
You'll pay for these defenders. Don't let them take anything else from us.
You got goosebumps? Why you got goosebumps? Is it because it's cold? I think that's the one thing I really like about my dual PC setup. When it comes to winter and it's cold, the 2 PCs are actually very toasty. In summer, it's a pain, but you know, winter, it's really nice. About the journey, not the destination. That is fair. Oh no, these two were alive? Who would have thought? Oh. What the heck is that? I like how 9S is allowed to chase after it, but I'm not. They're like, no, you're gonna stay here. Ow! All I can really do is shoot it. Because my melee attack just kind of bounced off of it. Back up. There we go. Ow! I was up there! Why 2B? Why do you keep doing that? Titanium alloy. Okay. Crap. There is an item up there. I just gotta climb up. But is up the correct path or is down the correct path? Because this... Ooh. Also, what are you up to today, Vision? I hope that it's been going well for you. Okay, up is the correct path.
Analysis. This.
Oh. Whee! I wish I could go down ladders as elegantly as 2B. But they also went to Sarla and was like... That feels like the way I'm meant to go, and I don't want to go that way. I want to go up. But like I was saying to him, like, has he ever, like, because in a lot of video games, you go down a ladder very quickly, and your character will grip onto both sides and then just slide down. So I was kind of curious, had he ever attempted that?
More intruders are coming from the outside. We need to expand our castle security.
There was no point in coming into this room outside of kill. Actually, no, there's another way out. But I feel like the only reason for this room is to just kill those enemies. Treasure! Gold ore. I 9S, you can help. 9S. 9S, please don't just slide backwards. Please help. He did not help whatsoever. Treasure. Wait, was that the pathway to go? Or is it... Is this where I came from? This is the one I came from. There's a pathway to go below us. I'm gonna assume this is just to get extra items. I grab it. Don't have enough milk to finish your cereal? I would give you some milk if I could.
Analysis.
Alright. I can't grab it. The almond milk. I don't have almond milk. Is it a case that you do need almond milk? Another one of these things. We just have the full cream over here. Or the poor smart white milk, because the ad campaign for that just worked way too well. You have 4 liters of regular milk, but you can't drink it. I am sorry to hear that. In front of a space heater. I just remember house sitting for my brother, like when we got hit with a cold snap. So I threw a blanket over his coffee table, like while I was house sitting. I don't know if I said that. But yeah, I threw a big blanket over the coffee table and would just sit under that all day. It was so toasty warm. I'm the blacksmith Masamune. You take good care of your weapons. However, I'd be happy to sharpen them for you if you wish. Oh. Oh. If I had large gears and machine arms, I could make my pipe better. Oh, we got an ad starting in 5 seconds. If you do, like chat, if you get an ad, I'm gonna thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to come on. Robot discount? What's robot discount mean? Make it Tatsu. It was so nice. Like, even though it didn't have any of the a heater or something inside of it, it was still so nice. I have to Google Nier Automata robot discount. Okay, so apparently what it is if you're holding on to this, you get a discount at robot vendors. White sword, my master honed that very blade long ago. He was a master craftsman and gathered 4 black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. But they spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. However, I wager you would wield them in the service of good. If that is true, you can search for them in sealed shrines throughout the world. I know I found one. It doesn't include upgrading. Unless it's these two, because the Virtuous Dignity, Type 4.0 Lance. Oh, that's one of the... We have Virtuous Dignity, Virtuous Treaty, Virtuous Contract. Part of me just wants to start upgrading everything. Do I have an item of overabundance that I can sell for a lot of money? Eagle eggs, dictionaries, moose meat. Not really a lot. Sell my fish. I mean, this one's caught in the sea, which means going back to the factory and being able to find it. And others are made or found in rivers. So we got 20 seconds. Three, two, one. And welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Well, upgrade swords we don't really use in here. In fact, let's re-equip our dagger. It is WoW. Now I need to see. I made it.
Analysis.
Ah.
Stay away from the summoner!
I'm staying away from the summoner. I should really continue the Final Fantasy X-2 mod I was working on, so that I can play it modded. Trying to gothify every skin in the game that you can play as, which is a lot. There are a lot of enemies. They just keep coming. Give me everything. They don't need it anymore. I do. Hello, Pavlokas. How you doing? I believe I am coming up to a boss fight. And it's very peaceful, so who knows? A baby? Is that the king?
Is this their king?
That was what I asked. What? I got Sephiroth.
Tubi, that's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
Tubi?
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2.
Okay.
What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
What if I don't do anything? It's Vendetta? It is! Ness was like, okay, I am not dealing with this. Ouchie. Oh, she got me. She got me good. You know what? I think I know what I did wrong. I was standing still when I should have been dodging.
You will never find us.
We will protect the king with our very lives.
Don't give up the village.
All hail the king!
Build up another nation.
Oh, right. Until I recover my chips, I'm not healing. Okay, this actually has potential to go really badly for me. Because we can retype in game suggestion. Wait, what did you suggest? Click Overwatch. Unit, do you want me to play Overwatch with you? I will play with you. Is this their king?
Is this their king?
That's what I'm asking. Their face is like, oh, then look up. Oh man, I got Sephiroth. You know what? We can skip this cutscene.
2B, that's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
2B?
Blast.
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
Ouchie.
Why? Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Why are you not wearing your blindfold? Is it because you're knowing you're blind and you now see? Is that the symbolism you're going
Let's go
for?
after her, 2B.
I got a metal pipe. Do we really have to I went so far to go in here. Alright.
She's gone.
Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Dimension Sentai, how
Roger
you
that,
doing?
9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B,
Yeah?
let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
Okay, well we can go through there, but I want to explore one more thing with the castle. But first... Bye. Oh wow, this isn't like an albino one. Chat, if we kill it, do you think we get a rarer item, or is this just naturally going to be here? Yeah, Yoshi. And give it a boop, and I'll do the hydrate. Hydrate. Like, if I use my regular attacks to kill it.
1197 says launches tactical Australian boulder at temporal _
Not this
Nix.
tactical boulder. I can't control my controller when I get bouldered. Why would you do this, James? This is all on you. I can't control this. Beast hide. Okay, that was not worth it. I apologize. I should have let that one live. It's okay, they can respawn. So I need to reach the back of this area. Item. Hey. Time for a bit of bed rotting. A good kind of bed rot? Like sleeping? Also, we never really found out the way to get up there, did we? There's no direct up. You ever play Final Fantasy 14? I actually used to play Final Fantasy 14 a lot. When COVID happened, I got really into it. Oh, it's not an Australian border, but why? Wait, there's no enemies to kill. Hang on. Why would you do this? I have no control over my actions. You're new here. Well, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Did I do the Shadowbringers right? I did. In fact, to mention that my going live music for Nier streams, I use the Final Fantasy XIV's like first raid music. So like I really like the music. And like playing those raids actually made me want to play this. Like, it was a case of like someday I'm gonna be able to play this, and I remember I bought the game, I put it to one side because I was playing something else, and then when I started streaming I was like, oh, I'm gonna play this on stream, and then I basically didn't play it because I wanted to wear the 2B dress, but errors made it that I couldn't wear it, which was disappointing. And it wasn't until a couple of weeks back, I believe James had recommended I play it. And I was like, you know what? It's time to play it. Okay, I don't get to go through the giant mystery door. How's he hydrate? Hydrating. Trying to open up a drink with one hand for some reason. Get me water. Okay, I think I know how to access that room. Ha! I am smart! I nearly jumped off the edge. Give me the item. Memory alloy. I don't know if that was worth it, but it probably is. What are the other games I revealed yet? So I haven't been able to go through the definitive list yet. Aw, the albino animal isn't here. You found out something very important in photography. Click. Fish. Bye. It doesn't even splash. It just falls. The worst part is, now I have to run on my own 2 legs. I had a full command. I admit, I probably deserve it at that one. There's an item! How do I reach that item? I jump in through the window. Chat, if anyone knows...
That must be the gate Pascal opened for us.
I promise, if you tell me how I can get to that item, I will stop jumping off the cliff with the animals. That's a pretty good deal. First one was actually leaked in Robocop. Ah, so the Robocop game was actually revealed.
Catboy 1197 says bonks temporal _nix with the Australian boulder.
She doesn't have eyeballs, but she has eye sockets, from what we could see. What? Okay. Creepy. I'm trying to get the camera out of this position without falling. I fell. That girl thing. Bold. She's bold. She's bold and she's bullying people who have hair. Can't get... Okay, I was hoping I could jump up there to jump on the top and use that to glide over. Wait. There. Well, this is our life now. We're infinitely falling in this one spot. I can't actually get out. Tubi, please. Square Enix should really fix this. This is not on me. You know, there's only one way out of this. Nine-S, please. Help. Yeah, I thought that would actually fully kill me. So I haven't gone to a save point, and I don't want to redo the boss fight. I might actually have to do that, because I think I'm actually fully stuck. I can't pause. I can't get out! Wait, what if I use the pod? I can't use the square attack anymore. I can use triangle. I don't know if that's actually pushing her a little bit. First time you've seen it. I know how to break games and I just wanted that treasure. My plan is maybe this had a knockback, but it doesn't. I can't revive. I mean, I can. Okay, a second self-destruct doesn't actually solve anything. I am now locked out of using my triangle skill. So both my regular weapons are now gone. I can't use either of them. Okay, what if... Small recovery. We blow it once more. Right, the game allows her to walk when she stands back up. I can now pause. Oh, it's actually all glitchy. That's kind of cool. Reload and save. The thing is, my save was before I fought A2. So I have to redo the fight. So I'm kind of hoping... Wasn't the mackerel deadly? You know, actually, There might be an autosave in the case of an alternate ending. Your OS chip will result in death. There is a chance this has now freed me and I don't have to do that boss fight. There is also a chance that I have to do the fight. Head to the forest via commercial facility. Okay, so
We will protect the king with our very lives.
the king's not here.
Give them a single inch. All hail the king. This is our beloved nation.
No, wait, the king's still here. I gotta do the... I thought the king would... Because the quest said to go back... No, it said to the forest.
2B. That's
That means I gotta go back and get that other
android.
item.
A Yorha-type android.
Alert.
Get stuck
This
again?
unit is
I'll
currently
try
wanted
not
by
to.
Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
2B?
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
Nyom. Okay, she runs off.
Let's go after her, 2B.
Before we go after her, I'm going to get that item. No. No! Oh no, she's gone.
She's gone.
Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander.
I wish I could skip this
We
bit.
failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit.
I
you
don't
just
think
faced.
safe is the right
You should
word.
probably keep your
I just
distance
got
in the
belly
future.
flop.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm
That's what I
afraid
need to
that's
know
classified.
basis, and only
Oh.
bakers
Huh.
can do that.
2B,
Yeah?
let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
Okay, I can't just jump off of that. Heal up. Because yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get up there to get that chest. Maybe if I get up to, onto this, I can then parkour across these.
That must be the gate Pascal opened for us.
I think that is what you're meant to do. Gonna be a pain. Actually, that was easier than I thought it would be. Cypress stick. Got a spear. Sword. More sword. A stick made of wood. Boy, is it weak. But those are my two weapons of choice. A stick and a metal pipe. I'm not. I did it. I got across and I got my stick. Sticks are usually made of wood. That is true.
We have been expecting you. Pascal told us about you. We will open the gate. Please pass through. We will continue to stand guard.
Stick. It has such little range. Like, look at it. It's just a little stick. I feel like I had my stick for one day, but if anything happens to it, I will kill everyone. Hello, business. Pascal. Hey.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
I see. Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. All right, thanks.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
That is a good plan. Also, because I got the stick, let me just do a quick save. XP up. I don't have a lot of money. How about you? Do you have... No new weapon. With the half-wit inventor, behind the resistance camp is an unknown thing. The wandering couple, the mysterious letter, we got the main quest, we got the photographs. Machine examination 2. Okay, so the machine wants to speak to us again. There's still a quest. You know, deep underground here, which is probably a save point, and another one's probably a save point. And we got a giant thing for 11B's memento. I couldn't find it. Got the desert arena. Unknown all the way up here. And the mysterious letter. Both of which are back in the Forest Kingdom. And deep underground? I might fast travel back to the Forest Kingdom. You want another 30 million? I feel like I should take Juna to a casino and be like, Juna, here is $1,000. Make us rich, and then within 5 minutes I'll be
9S,
broke.
Why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Okay, where was the quest? I know there's one down there. I'll get to that eventually. That one I think is the... Oh.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Listen, 2B. I was looking at images of flowers today and...
Flowers?
Yeah. There wasn't much left in the bunker's records, but I found one called a lunar tear. I bet you'd look really nice if you put one of those in your hair, 2B. It'd suit your stylish looks.
Don't eat it.
Aw, don't be a stick in the mud. What kind of girl doesn't want to look good sometimes? I'll let you know if I find anything else cute, okay?
I don't need to hear about...
Operator 60 out.
We need that flower chat. Fortune cookie. When you look down, all you see is dirt. Keep looking up. That is actually decent advice. Right, I gotta upgrade the stick. That's why I'm doing a lot less damage. Ow. Like, I had already forgotten I got stick. I wonder what items you need to upgrade stick. By the way, when I got my office, I couldn't lock the windows properly. So I bought a stick. Like, it's just a little piece of wood. But I put googly eyes on him. And now stick is forever part of the office. But it has a dislike button now for some reason. Why? But if you don't look down, how is the obstacles in your path? The trip. Bro. Don't want anyone getting hurt. That's for sure. Quest? Oh no, oh no. What is it? A moose I've been caring for has fallen ill. Don't know how to repair. You don't repair animals like you do a machine. But if it's sick, you should try giving it medicine. Medicine? Not familiar with the concept. I suppose you wouldn't be. It'll probably be easy to just bring you some. Try to hang on until then, alright? Alright, so I've got to get medicine elsewhere? We got a mysterious letter that points us to
So
up
we're
there.
vets now? That's new. I assume you have at least some idea where to start looking for animal medication?
We'll probably need to recreate old human recipes. We should be able to find something in the commercial facility ruins.
Right behind the waterfall, because it's like the desert. Grab. Grab. Blast. Okay, now I can talk to you. Is this a 9S hacking zone only? can understand that feeling the machine like someone hacking skills could. But it says there's a quest marker. That... Moose, I need your help. Come here, Moose. Come on. Come on. This, like, misinformation? I guess that's fair. Save soon and stuff, like, if you read to the A2 part. I already saved! You needn't worry, I'm not gonna do anything dumb again. Like, intentionally force myself into a... that killed it? I didn't think that drop would kill it. I thought it'd be fine. I'm gonna go up there. Chat, I didn't think that would kill the moose. Because the animals? I'm not doing it on purpose. The locked chest. Android, yes? Must be here to kill me. Lived long enough. Only asking make it not too painful. Fair. Why do you not strike? Given a desire to fight. Like the machines in Pascal's village. If you don't attempt to harm us, we have no cause for quarrel. No, Pascal? Still, you should be careful. Of what? I mean, some of our kind can be violent. They are beyond our control. They attack everything they see, be it friend or foe. Many of these machines are winning in the canyon ahead. It would be wise to keep your distance. Lord of the Valley.
Machines attacking indiscriminately.
Proposal. Unit 2B should eliminate the hostile machines.
Why do I get bonked? I didn't do anything. It was an accident. Ow. Item. Ooh, batteries. Like, I legit did not think the moose was going to die from a little tiny drop.
Look at all the corpses. Is this some kind of graveyard?
Nines, you ruined the surprise. I wasn't meant to know that they were fine. Ouchie. My nose itches. Oh, that's the Lord of the Valley.
What's it saying?
Don't listen to it, 2B.
That's level 50? What are the swords in it? I wish I was using the Phoenix daggers now. that did a lot of damage. Like, all I can do is whittle it. Okay, quickly heal. Hey, you know what? Maybe those most like being thrown into the water. Maybe it's a really hot day and they're like, man, all we really want right now is some nice, cool water. And I was helping them. It's gonna take forever. We need music. Okay, this helps a little bit. They did like 10, 15%. This is gonna take forever. I thought the other guy was taking forever, but no, this is even worse.
Juna_min_official says you need music. I've got units.
I forgot all about that. Ow. Oh, damn it. It really is like I'm... I have not done much to it in all of this. I did not have time to dodge that. I pressed it and it did nothing. Now, it definitely feels like one of those fights where they wanted you to come back later to be like, oh man, now that I'm a higher level, I can finally kill this thing. And I'm like, I got healing items. It's probably like, why is Andrew attacking me with a stick and not a sword? Oh my god, a metal pipe. Does this do more? Snokey! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Snokey. Welcome in, Jabo. Welcome in, Sambi. How are you doing? How was your stream? Hang on, let me just... I am fighting a level 50 enemy that I don't think I'm meant to be fighting just yet. But how was your stream? How are you doing? Out. Snoke. Oh, you up, dude. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. I would normally show off my different helmets and my... Oh, I can hear my voice. Miniatures again. Normally I show off my different helmets, my different outfits and whatnot, but for Nier Automata, I'm dressed as 2B. Even though the chest window is just not working. It died by paying your first figurine. Ah, good work. That's amazing. Like I remember years ago, like my brother really wanted to get into, you know, Warhammer and whatnot. But then he kind of saw the price and was like, nah, I'm good. Like at the moment, like as you can see here, it's a level 50 enemy. I deal so little damage to it, but I'm committed to killing it now. A lot of hobbies do cost. True. I think it's more or less that he wanted to learn how to play and saw how people like, oh, you want to get this part, like this one part for your army or something. And the one unit costs $300. But, you know, that's also going into, like, metagame stuff as well. And seeing a unit cost $300. It was a... Okay, first of all, remember, we're in Australia. Things are a bit more expensive. It was a big, bulky unit. Like, a massive tank walker creature. Like, it had... Trying to think of what size. Like a roll of toilet paper, the scale of the toilet paper was basically the unit. But yeah, we just kind of went, nah. Like, as like they could be trying to gatekeep. In which case, well, their store has since shut down. Welcome back, Juna! Anyway, I gotta snooze the upcoming ads. I mean, that person's store was running so a competitor to Blockbuster over here was a place called Video Easy. The Video Easy had since shut down, and its staff room, a very small room, was used as this hobby shop, which you could only access by going behind the building. Like, it was very dodgy looking. Like with Automata, you need to go eat. All good, and if any of the raiders need to, you know, raid and run, I do understand. Self-care is important. Food, water, sleep, exercise. I completely understand. But if you want to hang around chat, also really appreciate it. Like, I'm going to be fighting this thing for a little bit. Ow! For a little bit longer. Okay, I've got healing. My first time playing this game. And I'm enjoying it. And every time I'm using the L1 skill to try and do a bigger burst damage. Okay, my square does like 1 damage, so I should only be using triangle. Ow. Okay, it's down to a third. Like, everything can be killed in any game with enough perseverance. And I have the items to help persevere. Ow. I was not expecting that quick attack. It's down to a quarter. What I should have done... So I found the person that lets me upgrade all my weapons to level 4, which is the max level. I should have seen what he needed for the iron pipe. Also, if I didn't say it, welcome back, Jenna. Oh, it's so close to death. Why did the volume just go all crunchy? Look at that. We're getting there. Every so often I'll see like it pop up what looks like 200 damage. I'm like, oh, how'd I do that? But it's like a 12 will pop up right next to a 2 and it just lines up. Blast him. He's down to a sliver. Come on!
Silime says 2 hours later.
2 hours later. We're almost there. Although I feel like it's doing the Doom principle with that last bit is worth twice as much. Which, by the way, if you didn't know, if you play the original Doom games, I think your last quarter of health is worth just as much as the rest of your health. They wanted it to feel like you're on your last legs. We did it!
What was with that thing?
It was talking. Maybe that machine who sent us here knows something about this. We should try asking her.
1000G. We got a machine core, a pristine screw, memory alloy. Oh, it's a long one, Chad. You know it's a long one because I'm doing the raspy voice. My hands hurt. Thank goodness there's no more androids, oh, sorry, robots are gonna ambush me and kill me. And I'm not stupid enough to jump into a spot that makes me have to reset the game. You again. I have a question about the machine in the canyon. Very dangerous. You should avoid them. Actually, we already took care of them. You what? Perhaps they can finally reach heaven. Come again. Many machines have thrown themselves into that canyon of late. They're trying to hurt themselves beyond repair. You found the remains of those who succeeded, and fought those who did not. I know not what would drive them to do such a thing, but I pray regardless their souls might reach heaven. Here, a gift. Thank you for killing them. Oh. And here's a shop. Thanks to your efforts, I can live in peace once more. If you like, I can fuse plug-in chips for you. Extra movement speed. Increase attack power if HP is 25% or less. I always heal, though. Overclock slow time for 1.5 seconds after a perfect evade. That's kind of cool. Taunts raise player and enemy attack power. So I can make enemies attack me and hit me for more damage, but I deal more damage. Hello, Bigley. I hope you're doing well.
Souls in heaven, huh? Do either of those things exist?
They'll find out in the end. And so will we.
Okay, that's grim.
Elevator. Next week you're planning on picking out some God games. What games are you looking at getting? Oh, item. Item. Lego Indiana Jones and Super Neptunia RPG. Ooh, I hope you enjoy them. Are you a weaker big guy? Alright, we're gonna add ads starting. So chat, if you do get an ad, I'm gonna think watching an ad does help support the channel. Be sure to go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and all the other good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you to come on back. But I think it's more of a platform than RPG, which is very odd. Healthy hydrate? Hydrating.
I can't believe the size of the commercial facility. The people of the old world must have led pretty good lives. I bet it was fun to shop back when you had so many choices.
We don't need...
Organic pharmacology textbook discovered. Data contained within should prove effective for ungulates such as moose. H278 contains recipe for anti-inflammation, analgesic, which is a high probability of. Oh, hold on. Haven't even cracked the thing open yet. How'd you know what's in it? What does the book contain in my internal database? What? Why didn't you tell us that when I first started looking for it? Request for information was not submitted. Oh, this has been a glorious waste of time. Let's just make the minutes and get it back to that machine. It skipped what they were talking about with the shop. Can I pick the flower? I want to pick the flower. So just wait 2 more minutes. Rest of the ads. I'll kill a couple of the basic machines around the area. I know the hydrate. I actually need to grab an unhealthy hydrate. So let me just do that quickly. God, I am back with my unhealthy hydrate. Hydrating. Yum, 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 yum. Sony's increasing the price of PS5 again? That is a shame. Does not bode well for future consoles. Not the intended way, but I did it my way. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. They still haven't done only PlayStation yet for their game. Outside of Nintendo, I don't think they're going to do only PlayStation. Yeah, Xbox won't really do only Xbox. Like, I think gaming in general has become more about cross-platform. The way they're gonna make more money in general, which debatable on if it's actually better in the long term or not. They've been showing Wolverine stuff. I'm surprised that game isn't out yet. Announced it so long ago. You got me.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Hold on, I want to show this person there.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Use the forest photo. The waterfall in the forest. You guys stumbled upon it one day when I was lost. How did I get there in the first place? Yeah, I remember. It's not just photos, the bits of data from my beloved. 8 years ago, we were attacked by machines and fought a pitched battle. Love was killed, and many of my memories were lost. Must have been his final message for me. Thank you. No idea what it means to me. No, it's not much, but please take this. Aww. I've been thinking a lot recently about whether it's worth it to continue living. Data is telling me I need to continue on. Yet, what's the point of a world where my love is gone? What's the point of living? Come on, Ines, let's go. Wait to see the room about them stopping to bring the games over to PC to see if it's true or not. It'll be interesting to see, that's for sure. Thanks for fixing the transfer device the other day. I'll have to do the repairs myself, but operator models aren't allowed to go to Earth. How much I want to know about this planet though. I'll have to hear some of the stories here, if you ever have time. For all users, it's come to our attention that Bunker's main server is approaching maximum capacity. Please organize your user folders and delete any old data to free up space. Additionally, there are many members who have saved large music files and entertainment videos which do not appear to be mission critical. All such data must be transferred to local storage at once.
Pod?
Understood.
I didn't say anything yet.
The conversation between Operator 6O and Unit 2B has been analyzed. Hypothesis. Unit 2B wishes to send Operator 6O a gift from the surface, so that she might be able to experience it in some fashion.
That's right.
Proposal. The gift should be a photograph of a rare flower.
You think?
Analysis of historical data indicates that human females enjoyed viewing the reproductive organs of flowering plants.
Is that true?
If Unit 2B can procure appropriate image data, it could be uploaded to the bunker. Proposal. Unit 2B should obtain an image of the plant known as the desert rose.
All right.
The women in chat, is it true that you enjoy photos of a plant's reproductive organ? It's such a weird way to say it. Ooh, flower. I need stretched coil to upgrade my stick. How do I get a stretched coil? I was kind of hoping these would tell me what they drop. I want to upgrade my stick. What? What do you mean, what? This is the new console prices. PS5 has gone up 100. PS5 digital, Pro. Odd. How expensive? You're lost about the thing James is sharing? Or are you lost in general? most things. It's okay. We can help you. I need these. Is it cheating if I Google where to get this, like, well, what enemies drop this item? It's the desert oil field. Alright. What she knows. Really Google. Okay. So apparently there's a couple of different enemies that it can drop from. All of which I have yet to actually meet. But one of them is like the stacked enemy. Like where it's like a whole bunch of them on top of each other. There's a red version of that. And apparently that can drop it.
Pod, take a photograph of the Desert Rose and send it to Operator 60.
Affirmative. Image data transfer complete.
This is Operator 60. Pick up!
2B here. Go ahead.
Thank you so much for the picture. So this is a desert rose, huh? It seems almost mystical. There must just be a bounty of nature down there, huh?
Some, yes. I've seen lilies, cherry blossoms, daffodils, and even lunar tears. I'll try to send more if I can.
Oh, 2B, I'm going to treasure this forever. Oh, and I'm going to send you a proper thank you mail later, so keep an eye out for it. Bye!
Aww. We got mail. Let's first grab what? A torn book. Type 40 sword. We got an A130 bomb. That's cool, but I like my stick and metal pipe. A bomb. What am I looking at? You're looking at. I'm confused again. What happened? Ubisoft is dying, or still dying as well. They're cost cutting by firing a lot of devs to save money, which in turn means people aren't going to buy their games and things are going to get worse. We need to go back here because we need to deliver the medicine. They are firing 2,000 plus people. That is disgusting. Hey there, ball. Whee! This thing has a terrible turning circle. I can't turn the head arm. That is why I was jumping them off the cliffs, because they got terrible things. Hello, Fighterholic. How you doing? Good to see you today. Still wondering how Ubisoft is still alive and they haven't been bought yet. It could just be that the owners don't want to be sold. Talk. Medicine. Thank you. We'll master it immediately. Medicine seems to have worked. She's sleeping sound. Good to hear. Animals are strange creatures. Unlike us, cannot be easily repaired. Must be difficult to possess such inconvenient bodies. However, unlike us, they are also warm. I've heard. Before I forget, please take this as payment for medicine. Come again. We will be waiting. Would I to have helped it? I know it's gonna be like I walk a certain distance away and the game's gonna be like, okay, go back now. No. Come on. Run back to the fast travel. I don't really know any other quest that needs doing. Actually, no, there's one quest that needs doing. So you're playing Elden Ring or something for a second there. It also has a 7th gen brown-green field her vibes at the moment. Like, I like how this game looks. Oh look, that boar's an albino one. It's rare. I want to attack it. Yeah. Also, the Nier series was a sequel to Drakengard. They are. So Drakengard has an alternate ending. I think it's like ending E. And that leads into the Nier Replicant game. And the Nier Replicant's ending E leads into Nier Automata. And this game has an ending E, which may lead into another future game. Like, the reason I never played this earlier was because I was told by someone I had to get to that ending in Drakengard to fully understand Nier Replicant, and get to its ending to fully understand Nier Automata. And yeah, so I just never did it. Turns out they were lying. Alright, I'm gonna change. Even though I want to keep using the stick, I'm gonna go to my dagger. It is something new coming in stream. I'm curious what it will be. There it is. This is a quest I can do now. Up the parade. In the end, they said Nier Automata to be continued. Oh, right, the level 30s. I don't really get closer to it, so I just fight from a distance. More will spawn. I put that for no reason. 100%. Like, the creator is very shy, but I know like this series is like their passion project. We'll learn our peaceful ways by force. Yes, I know they want help, but there's so many of them. Stop attacking them! Ow. Hope that was the last one. No, wasn't there a giant one that spawns next? No? No giant? Thank you very much. We managed to complete the parade without being annihilated. This isn't much of a reward, but please accept it. How wonderful. I think our joy really came across this time. We'll soon be holding another parade elsewhere. I've been counting on your support for that as well. Please no. So do you think us fools? I'm sorry. I hope to see you again. Whew, machine cool. Guess we talk to the resistance camp people and be like, hey, do you know anything about A2? Your parade escort quest obtained. Oh.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
Seriously?
Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
Oh, there's even a side quest. I mean, it's excellent. Need a favor from you both. What is it? We're planning a recon expedition in the forest region. But before we can start, we need someone to head there and set up a satellite camp. Enemies are tough. I'd lose a lot of good people if we try to clear them out. But you two seem like you can handle yourselves, so... Got it. Head to the woods, clear out any enemies. That's the long and short of it. Yes, thank you. I think I can go... Out of the city I need to get to. You know what? Yet again? Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna tweak it so that the odds are terrible. I'm not.
I know it's our job and all, but these resistance types sure do use and abuse us, don't they? It's like they see us as a couple of gophers or something.
No complaining about your work. Exchanging information with the Resistance is a vital part of our mission. Besides, being a gopher is safer than being locked in combat all the time. Not dying beats dying any day.
Yeah, that's true.
Hello, giant robot. Hello, androids. I've nothing to do. Tell me a story. What? There isn't much to tell you. Most of our data is classified. Story of the past will be fine. Tell me about how this city used to be. Suppose we can try. It was once home to a great number of humans. Numbers beyond counting? Something like that. Don't you remember driving them out of here? Humans were already gone by the time of my manufacture. All I know is ruin and android. Regardless, don't expect us to forgive you for all the sins of your people. Machine lifeforms do not comprehend the concept of sin. Let's go. Sounds good. Huh. The quest to go back and talk to him. That's cool. Wrong button. Netflix raising their price again? Again. Look, I'm gonna have to probably talk to my family and be like, look, I can't keep paying for Netflix at this rate. So I need to go down there. The parade. The half-wit inventor. Unknown at the gate. Unknown at the guy who's trying to rescue animals. Camp development. 11B's memento. Standard with ads is going up $1. Standard without ads, $2. Premium, $2. Like, it is just ridiculous. And I want to try something dumb. Something that I'm gonna regret. But it has to be attempted. I mean, it doesn't have to be attempted right now, but I'm gonna attempt it right now. You probably guess what it is. Announce that yesterday. There's the way up. Wait. What the hell is that?
Proposal. Use part fire to force him to stop.
No, not the moose. Moose, I am sorry, but you got in the way. So the weird head that came out of the robot is now a traveling shop somehow. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, I remember you from the other day. Sorry I got started and ran away. Rolled away, I guess. Anyway, my name is Emil, and this is my shop. Want to buy something? Got the best prices anyway. I heard a little bit of Wallace and Gromit in there. Da, 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 da. People are guessing the reasons because they failed at buying Warner Bros. And they got paid by Paramount. But shouldn't that make them lower their price because they didn't spend their money? Drop rate! We need more of these. Want to, but no. I can have OP stuff, really? Your shop used for the first time. What was that? You wanna know where I live? You didn't ask that. I live deep, deep underground. Picture something deep, then go deeper. Feel free to visit me whenever you want. But he's just ahead of one of the aliens, and that's it. I am kind of curious about his story. I was not expecting that. Alright, last time I was barely even getting one damage in against this guy. Okay, we are definitely doing a lot more damage. Like we have to break the arm armor so that we can get proper damage in. This should be easier than the other big guy we fought earlier. We got rid of one of his arms. And I'm very curious what our reward's going to be from all this. Now they hydrate, but I can't grab my drink. Oh no. The helicopter! They're attacking his body, we don't do much damage, but attacking his arms now does deal more. The hard part is, if I'm constantly locking on, air's just going to default to the body.
Juno_min_official says Junami 1 woke.
Aww. Well. I mean, his body flashes whenever I attack from up high, so perhaps I can destroy the armor? And the mines are definitely useful.
Stay away from the summoner!
What level is this guy? This guy's level 50. I'll stay away from the summoner. Ow. I can't see it. It just says you have a bruise on the back of your hand. How did you get a bruise on the back of your hand? Ouchie. Like, we're already halfway there and killing this guy. Oh, he's definitely much easier than the other one. Remember hitting it? It could have been when you were grabbing stuff at work, you may have just bumped it and your body's gone, oh, overreaction time! Oh, so this fight's a lot more fun because of the fact that it's got music. The other one was just quiet. And I guess this time I'm not using a stick. I really want to use that stick. Yes, Juna.
Devastation!
It really was. Yes, Juna. Understandable. Trying to distract me, but why? Now the healthy Hydra. It's been 5 minutes already. I mean, this isn't too bad. In Final Fantasy 15, they have a post-game super boss. Super boss is putting it very, very kindly. A common creature in the Final Fantasy games is the Adamantoise, a turtle, like a very big turtle with a really hard shell, and 15 made it the size of a mountain. Now these days, during the final chapter, you gain the Ring of the Lucii, in which you can cast death magic. And you can use this against the Adamantoise to quickly kill it. But when the game first released, that ring didn't exist. And if you wanted to kill it, you had to just slowly whittle down its health. And if you traveled too far away, for example, if you got caught on one of its turtle flippers and got pushed backwards, it might just fully heal the boss and reset the encounter. I believe it was like a 4-hour fight of just using your attacks to whittle down his health. Ow. And the crazy thing is, the creator had even stated that they initially wanted it to be even longer. They wanted it to be like a 20-hour or even a 40-hour fight. Something you would have to keep returning to throughout the week to just play for another hour or two to slowly do more. And I am glad they didn't do that. Because I did, in fact, beat this thing. Enough, I say, show pity on an old monk. Go on. The servo requires gold ore, a piece of filler metal, pristine cable, and a large battery. I don't know, Tubi, what do you think? Like, all this fighting is a big waste of time. Plus, it's starting to get really expensive. It's not a waste. Our own skills improve each time we spar with this machine. Such wisdom. May the 1,000 blessings of a random and unspecified god rain down upon you.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
We now have more areas to go to fight very specific enemies. To get those items. 2 healthy hydrates, was it? Hydrate number 1. Hydrate number 2. Oh, my hands hurt. I like that emote. It's an adorable emote. Oh, we got a pristine cable. We already had one, but doesn't hurt to get more. Yeah, but such a cutie it is. The only way an emote can be a cutie is if the person it is based off of is a cutie. Oh. Wait, it's the... Oh, it's probably the go here, that's how you go to the beach, that's these areas. Still... Alright, we'll go back to that place. Figure it out. We need to find the body. You play Minecraft? Baldur's Gate. Ooh, that is a good question. Like, I like Baldur's Gate 3. But I also like Minecraft. It depends. What kind of mood are you in? Like, look deep inside yourself and think, am I in the mood for relaxation? Am I in the mood for killing? For building? But if both at the same time. Like one of those parallel world randomizers. So if you want diamonds in Minecraft, you might have to find them in Baldur's Gate. I'm making you say in Baldur's Gate 3 in Minecraft, you have nothing to build. I mean, if you have to start a new save in Baldur's Gate, now's your chance to play a very unconventional way that you normally wouldn't play. I mean, I say that, and it's like, I've played Fallout in the past where it's like, I'm gonna be evil, and then I don't be evil because it makes me feel bad. But then I stream it, and I'm evil. Because I'm like, yeah, that's achievement hunt. Well, more perk hunt. There were very specific perks I wanted. I know I don't need these items, they're only going to be common items, but still. Being in the Dark Age. Ooh, Dark Age is actually really fun. I would recommend. I've said to people in the past, like, I would be down to play Baldur's Gate with them, like in a multiplayer session. I've had people go, oh, I wouldn't want to stream. I'm like, oh, it doesn't have to be streamed. Play it, like, you know, off stream and whatnot. Just gotta understand I'm gonna be weird with my character at times. I don't think I've gone this way. Wait. No, I have. This is the normal way. I jump down. I was thinking I had to go that way.
Requested material obtained.
Oh. Can't go down. I just want to find that person's body for the memento. 5 more minutes to lie down, then you gotta get ready. The only game that was revealed from Microsoft Xbox found that was the Stranger Than Heaven Yakuza-like game that looked interesting. I find it odd how many games have been released, which is basically a, hey, we like what you did, but we would do it differently. Grab. Grab. Okay, that was the other way I could have gone. That leads up to this chest that we can't access. There's no other way around. This is a monster room. In fact, I will wipe it out for the pure reasoning of what if this somehow drops the memento. No, just a bunch of broken keys. That's an open chest. That's where the open chest was. I went down this thing last time, so I'm like, oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. The fact that this is missing a rail? No, can't jump down. Where is this darn character's body? For the memento. About the same dev as Yakuza. Right, so they probably are the ones who are like, oh yeah, we preferred if the games went this direction instead. Oh no, item. But based on the fact that the last item that was in a circle that we picked up, its circle was above this one's circle, which means that this one would be below it, which is where we are. This is where 2B crashed through the wall. Rather recklessly.
That's a Yorha unit.
Analysis. Yorha Type B body confirmed. It belongs to the missing unit known as 11B.
It wasn't here last time.
So this is where you landed. Pod, can you access her black box?
Negative. Unit 11B's black box has been irreparably damaged. Proposal. Unit 2B should recover any usable weapons. Fragmented data detected in memory region.
MLB's escape plan. Reactivation complete. Check my body reveals various failures. Communication functions have been destroyed. When I contact my team or the bunker, I'll either draft this message here as a log. I verify the plan once more. Using my supposed destruction in this sortie as a guise, I sever all communication. I then pass beneath the benefactory and escape. Further analysis reveals that it took anti-air fire while in the flight unit, resulting in damage to my body. Matter can be repaired. Hold, my sensory system seems to be failing. Voices start to cloud my vision. Virus warnings appear frequently. It's unclear whether I'm infected or if the system is in error. Hands are proceeding poorly. Perhaps because I am flustered. Pursuers will come if I don't move soon. Am I wrong to attempt escape? Scared. I'll go back to the bunker, but I can't restore communications. Can't continue. Can't stay here. I have to run. The Orha squadron was wrong. I have to find somewhere safer. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Painful. It hurts. Help. Why stop? Who am I? Wrong. I need to run.
She was planning to go AWOL.
Violation of regulations detected. However, due to the death of the unit in question, corrective punishment is impossible.
I'll bring this weapon back to 16D in the bunker.
That 100% was not there last time. I forgot to plug in the headphones? No! Are they fast charge headphones? I do know there's been times in the past when I've been streaming and I forgot to charge my headphones. Like they'll die and I'm like, oh, I'll go for like 10 minutes without headphones and I'll plug them in, and that gives me like an hour or so charge. Gonna shoot blindly into the sky. Transport. Bunker. Fully charged for 2 hours. I think full charge lasts 14. I think I've got 40-hour charge ones. Like, I spent quite a bit on them. Mainly because I want the noise cancelling. The noise cancelling doesn't help the situation over. Quest. What on Earth was like when the humans lived there? Oh, not that I knew what it's like on Earth now, but you get what I mean. I don't. Laura, how are you doing, Wolfie? What should be? Hello. Found 11B's body. I want this weapon. The log still intact on this. Must have fought right up to the very end. I always knew she was the bravest of us all. Thank you. Think you should keep it. You're a combat model, after all, whereas I'm defensive. I'm sure 11B will be happy knowing it was put to good use. Alright. A Yorha issue blade. Chat, I think an ad starting. If you do get an ad, then thank you for watching. An ad does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. Be right here waiting for you to come on back. Hello, Critical Peyton. What are you doing? A slight headachy, but nonetheless content. You know, I know I should tell her about the 11B's attempted delusion, but no. I'm gonna keep it to myself. Sure this is everything? There's no other information? I'm sure. At least now I can put her memory to rest. I admit something to you. 11B and I are in a relationship. She promised to protect me. It all seemed so romantic at the time. Now she can't. I've been thinking of converting to a combat model, like you and her. That way, I could avenge her death. See. Anyway, thank you. And here, you should take this. I don't have a reason to protect myself anymore. Oh, you do have a reason. I feel like by lying to her... Well, not really lying, but withholding the truth. And she's gonna get herself killed, but I didn't want her to think that, you know, 11B was trying to leave her. I read the books or seen the show. I haven't, so this is my first time experiencing Nier. I am enjoying it. I want the flight unit. But I need to advance the story a bit so I can get a coiled something or an uncoiled something. Something to do with a coil. Well, there we go. Things broke for a little bit there. Guessing I skipped over replicant straight to Automata. Yep. Main reason being I own this game, but I didn't have replicant. But I do want to play replicant. I do understand that replicant, like, it's one of its alternate endings. Like, I think the final one leads into this game. Same with Drakengard goes into replicant. But I really wanted to wear the dress. You gotta go, Juna? All good. I hope you have a good stream. Do take care and have fun. Would I play Replicant or Gestalt or both? What is the Gestalt? Let's see. Replicant is with brother Nier, Gestalt is with father Nier. Same storyline, just different main character. Ah. I looked up online, found a page where someone's like, Nier Replicant is the same story as Nier Gestalt, but the protagonist is younger and the brother of Yona instead of being her father, like in Nier Gestalt. Gestalt, it just then says it was only released in Japan, which I don't know if that's Gestalt or Replicant. Now, so Nier Replicant 2021 is a remaster upgraded version of the 2010 version. So, I'd probably play the remaster, the 1.22 dooby dooba dooba da. But yeah, I would be interested to see what it's like. So I'm trying to look up like what version was released where. Okay, so Gestalt was the English version. And the remaster is the Japanese version where he's younger. So I would probably still go with the Replicant where they're younger, because I feel like a potential reason why he was made to be older is because, well, outside Japan they may have wanted older characters. Basic knowledge, you believe Gestalt was released in Japan, it was only called Nier in the That does explain, especially with the fact that it just says Nier, or like one of the game covers. I'm trying to not scroll down to where it talks about gameplay or anything. I'm on the Wikipedia, or on the Wikipedia for it. And then, like, because it says it's a spin-off from the Drakengard series, but I think it was potentially, I don't know if it's Drakengard 1 or 2 had the alternate ending. Probably 1, which led into it. Or spin-off from Drakengard. Do you know how? No, but I have been told how it... I have been told how it's the spin-off, like what happens in the ending that causes the spin-off. And so that's always just been in my mind, because like I knew someone who was saying like, no, I need to play Drakengard 1, 2, and 3, then play Nier Replicant, and then Nier Automata. And it's why I never touched the games, and yeah, I had to get out of a bit of a mindset. Crap. There's a book that's literally called like The Strange Works of Taro Yoko from Drakengard to Nier Automata. Would be quite an interesting read. Like, the only real thing I know about the guy is he's very shy. Gets stage fright very easily. And I know that because of the Final Fantasy XIV collab. I'm going to read that because it would be an update on how it connected. I can probably let you know. I don't quite know like the story for Drakengard. But like, how about I add Drakengard to the list of games I want to stream? Like, my list is pretty long at the moment. Like, I've got the Pokemon games. Yeah, I'm on to... I still got to do the Master Driven Challenge in Platinum. I do have the Sonic games. I'm on to Sonic 06. Then we can add the Drakengard games. Or the Mega Man Battle Network games. I like Battle Network. We already got Nier Automata, short story long, and long story short. Nier Replicant, Project Gestalt, Recollections, File 1 and File 2. Am I winning? Master what? So Master Ribbon Challenge in Pokemon, in which you try to get every single ribbon on a single Pokemon. I have the shiny Shadow Raikou, where they can get all but one ribbon. I'll say hello, Nati. How you doing? Fortune Cookie, you're very grateful for the small pleasures of life. Like video games. Be here for Drakengard. I'll have to see if I can get my hands on them. Rather Yoha Pearl Harbor Descent Record, which is the manga. Ooh. Like, I'd be very interested to see how everything connects as well. Oh, it's the tunnel here. Very well hidden. Ooh, item. Ooh, item. Wait.
Commencing fishing.
We're in a sewer. Am I getting sewer items, or am I getting outside items? But how about a sentence prequel to the game? Ah. I would definitely need to... Like, I'm gonna probably look up a lot more about the games and the series once I finish it. Because... I don't want to run into spoilers.
Report. Purpose unknown.
I got a battery.
Complete.
Okay, so it is sewer. Fish. Treasure. Never played Nier game in your life. But like this, as I said, is my first time playing it. It is quite fun. I know of some parts, well, before, because Final Fantasy 14 has a Nier raid set. And surprisingly, although they had, like, Yokotaro did help develop it and write the story, and even stated that, hey, this is actually canon. How exactly it's canon? No clue. Flooded City. Can't go here. Hey, Sunny! Inscient's getting a third chapter even though the show got sued from Blue's Clues. I've never heard of Mincehint. Curious why they got sued though. No, most of Automata, but nothing about Replicant yet. The soundtrack for this game is beautiful. Oh, I'm loving the soundtrack. It is very, very peaceful. Knew you were waiting for me. See you on the minimap. Item. No item. I saved any Apple Music.
Huh, that's new.
You mean the tall robot? We've fought tall robots before.
Enemy detected. Go. Show no mercy. Glory to machine life forms.
Engaging.
Oh,
Time
they're
to
golden.
analyze the enemy.
So very high health, I guess. I get the feeling in the game's like, hey, you actually want to run from this? Like, no, I'm sorry, game. I don't run. I probably should, though. You know, I want to do something dumb. Detonation did not do damage to it. Well. We're naked. I'm doing storyline cycle. I'm doing the main story at the moment. Won't have clothes? Not for a little bit. You know what? Maybe I should do what the game wants me to do and just run.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Crap. But like, if I kill them, what if they give me something really good? Go wait till we fast travel somewhere. Oh, it just split up into little ones. It won't let me do the dodge. Ouchie. Maybe jumping down here was not a smart idea. Oh, it's split, but the golden one's still there. Yeah, I probably can't kill it. Not unless it somehow slips into the water. I mean, the other question becomes, do I try? Jetfairs can't update forecasts every time closed game during the loose stream. I'm a little confused by that sentence, Sonny. Can you rephrase it a bit? Hydrate. Hydrate. Ow. That was mildly inconvenient. Hooray! Yeah, shooting it won't do anything. I just kind of gotta rely on 9S to kill it. Just... Oh, I can't fish when there's enemies nearby. I was gonna fish and let him fight. Alright, well, he actually destroyed part of the arm, so I can manually shoot the arm, and it will die. Like, look at all these damage numbers. You can cheese the golden enemies. How many joke enemies have I gotten so far? I've gotten 3, which was killing the peaceful village, eating the fish that's dangerous to androids, and removing my operating system. All I know, I was told by someone, like, if something seems like a bad idea and will cost, like, make the game unplayable, unwinnable, it's likely an alternate ending. I'm like, cool. Kind of solo matches are getting smaller, no one plays Fall Guys at night anymore. I think it also depends on your, like, where you set your preferred server to. If you set it so that you only have, like, your country, it doesn't, like, you're not going to find as many people. But if it's worldwide, ping can be really bad, but you'll find a lot more people. If I'm actually, like, too joking, I want to ruin it, I want to know them. As long as it isn't a, hey, if you're playing as X, you then need to do Y. Or, oh, when you reach this thing, like, if it's something I can do now, I'm 100% fine with it. If it's a thing that could be even minor spoiler, I'd wait until I'm at that point, and then be like, hey, you want to do this thing right now? And like, okay. Okay, well, the one that I was more scared about is now dead. That said, this one I can't really stun. Not even of the story, the line things you do if you just run away, that's a joke ending. There was one earlier, I tried to leave, and it didn't let me leave, and I eventually like, oh, no, it's fine. And then in the back of my mind, I'm like, if I tried one more, because I was slowly inching to the right, I'm like, I wonder if that would have been one. Oh, I tapped water. Like in the robot village. Like I had to kill every NPC, which was a pain because there's no inclination that it was working until that very last moment. This little guy has a lot of health. If I manually aim, I'm pretty sure you get more bullets in if you're hitting. But this guy moves too much compared to the other one. How many joke endings? Just the 3. The fish, kill all the NPCs, and removing your operating system. Fortune cookie. All the preparation you've done will finally be paying off. Let me just quickly heal up. And this is my preparation has led me to this. Why is the guy so damn big? I have no clue. I feel like it's an enemy they don't want you to normally fight. And I'm stubborn, much like the level 50 enemies I had to fight earlier. I will just do it. I mean, it's getting low on health. I learned how to fight from bullfighters. Just... He'll get tired. Well... For all this time you get as a reward as a Korok seed. Like, the reward is not going to be great, but when I killed the big one, he did say, how dare you kill my servant, or whatever it was. Oh, he's down to a sliver. Unfortunately, the sliver counts for like 2-bar sections. They have more health in the sliver than any of the other sections. But he should still go. There he goes. I got 3,000. A machine core, large gear, large G luck plus. And another 1,000 G. Yeah, I don't think that was... Like, I want to say that wasn't worth it. Well, guys, went updated max battle pass? That is odd. It won't update. Whee! We did it. Other hours. I mean... That's how many hours I've streamed for. I don't know how to do that dash kick she just did. I thought I had it. It was like a run around in a circle, jump, and then a dash, and it was working. No, wait, I think she had a trip. Never mind.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Yes.
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Ow.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
Ooh, weapon attack up. Grab all
I think
my
that's the
items.
last of the machines.
2B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was set to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
You see? Total slave driver. Whoopsh.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
I want this one. Flying mission! Ah, the bullet hells. Alright, you can use a sword. No, I messed up the bullet hell. Self-destruct. No, nice sass. He's like, yeah. Like he's gonna get us in trouble though. This is peak performance. Just oh, 9S. Kill him. I took a bit of damage there. I don't know how much. I was looking away.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
I completely forgot how big a war would be, because it's just been us fighting a few random machines here and there. So to see the fact that we have a carrier ship, oh, got an achievement. Killed 255 with aerial units.
I'm picking up a large-scale enemy inbound. Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
What the hell is that? The fact that it's moving to look at us. Little concerning.
Enemy aerial unit destroyed. Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on? If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Oh, I was about to say it's under the water, isn't it? What the hell is that?
Well, that's new.
Is that a machine?
It's freaking huge. Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
Shoot it from a distance?
2B, Command is attempting to launch a satellite laser strike on your target, but the enemy's electromagnetic camouflage is making it impossible to aim. We need you to find the emitter and take it out.
Oh, is that all?
I know, but it's the only way.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
Why would you expose the generator for your most powerful move? I mean, I guess it probably needs a lot of cooling, and therefore open air is probably the best cooling, but still!
Enemy data obtained from command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine lifeform is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
I mean... stakes couldn't get any higher. Not even if you fed a cow weed. Adoptus. Like, thankfully, I've got one of the plugins where it's like killing an enemy is healing me by about 30%. Because I'm gonna destroy one of them. Here's number 2. Here's number 3. Number 4. EMP down.
Electromagnetic interference eliminated. Preparing for satellite laser strike.
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
There's a lot of them.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
She had her dress in the cutscene.
I'll help aim.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
Got the mouth. But annoyingly, I don't get to aim. It's just more or less hope that it lines up. There we go. Honestly, I'd be shooting for the eyes.
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
Her gaining and losing the dress is just hilarious.
Are you all right, 2B?
Pascal, help us.
It's an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. They eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
9S.
9S is leaving the front lines. Proposal: 9S should be reported to command as a deserter.
No! He has a plan. Just hold on.
Why do I feel like he's just gonna try and suicide him by going through it?
I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
I also find that Pascal isn't doing anything. They're just kind of sitting there. Is that its back? I hope that's its back. Missiles. Number one. Was it 3 or 4 that we saw? There's 4. I do not like this thing. It's giant fish walker. I do love the fact the enemies have learned their tactics through Tetris, though. Oh, not Tetris. Space Invaders. I gotta remember my game names. Remember, everyone, single file lines, slow movement. All they need to do. Although this camera angle is really messing with my aim. Let's tilt my head up. Just keep swiping away every single one of those little balls. How until missile impact? But there's still 2 more.
Signal lost.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
2B. 9S. Don't die on me.
What about the other members that were EMP'd out of the sky? Like 4B squad. Why is there no concern there? Roll the deep. Achievement unlocked. She got her dress back. Anything in here? No?
"2B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Operator to 2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. To be out.
This is a perfect time to start pitching. Oh, it's a dead body.
Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Let's go.
What the hell? Gotta change how I'm sitting. The aircraft carrier. Dude. Assume water assisted cooling would be best. That would be best on it. Came back from watching F1 sim racing. A funny Goliath. It was Pascal. Like, why can't I recover this body? I can recover the bodies of others.
Commencing fishing.
Just fish next to the body. Epic Store says, says open while the game is open. Or do you mean stays open? I mean, I think it's a setting on if you wanted to keep it open or not. There's another one. Oh. Start fishing. Why can't I recover their bodies? There's another one. So sad. And the golden enemies are gone, which is good. They're not respawning. Yeah, it's kind of lucky that we were attaching these massive missiles to this carrier thing. Which just so happened to be the thing that we needed to kill the Goliath. And all the fast travel's been knocked offline. I want the item first. Moose, now is not the time. I mean, we still have all the little quest dots. What's the other one, mate? I mean, I say we have them all, but... Oh, we do have the ones around the factory that are hidden underground. Still there. I'll also do a hard save. Had a split-second power outage, missed all the good stuff. Oh, I'm sorry to that tire. I feel like thematically that might be a good point to call it. Or I'm a little bit sleepy. And I'm a bit hungry. Oh, but that was an interesting fight. I really did enjoy it. Poor yawn. Oh. Yeah, the story is getting interesting, and I'm having questions that I'm curious about. Like, the Commando specifically wanted 2B and 9S. Why them? Why do they have a connection? Because 9S is always kind of giving them sass in a sense, like, ugh. Of course they're doing this. Of course they're doing that. So it's kind of interesting where it's going to go. But chat, that's going to have to be it for tonight. I do want to thank you all for coming on by. I do appreciate each and every one of you. You're all amazing. You're all wonderful. I don't think I'm going to be streaming over the weekend. If I do, there might be one tomorrow. We will see. I do have some things. But I will be back on Monday with more of this. If you're a subscriber, please use the first raid message. Otherwise, you may use the second one. It just creates a sense of community for the raids. But that'll be it for now. I hope you'll have a wonderful weekend. And as always, keep being you, chat. Keep being awesome. Keep being amazing. Because you're the only you that can be you. This is Nick signing on out.